Hello everyone, how are we doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. We're gonna get started on this treehouse build some more and get into it. I I'm just sitting here like looking at this and I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hopefully we can get at least through the shell tonight. I don't know, because I feel like with how much we got done in the last stream, we can probably start doing more detailed work tonight, but we'll see. I'm not gonna put anything on this. The expectation is nothing, because I've had a very stressful day today with work, and I just finished work not even an hour ago, and I had to rush through all of my routine stuff and taking Mia out and all of this other stuff. So I have not had a chance to relax, and I'm using this time to relax this evening. So we're not going to stress out about stuff. We're just going to relax, chill, vibe, everything. And that goes with the theme for the mug of the stream tonight. Mug of the stream, very simple. It just says pause. We are pausing after a hectic day to hang out and just take some nice deep breaths and work on this build. So that's the vibes for tonight. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Mel, how's it going? JRXX Gaming. Oh no, you just got into bed? I'm so sorry, but yeah, like Mel said, can always watch these on my main channel on YouTube, or I also have like an actual dedicated VODs channel, so you can always catch like all of my VODs over there, and they're in the description of all my YouTube videos. So, welcome in, Tony. How's it going? 30 more minutes won't hurt. Okay, so, thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the positive vibes. So, I had something hit me, like, right after, not right after, but later last stream, whenever I was, like, getting ready for bed and stuff. I was thinking about the design of this, and I want to get rid of these walkways. So I'm thinking that everything will be structured where you travel kind of more up with the trees as opposed to across from side to side. But I was thinking of like, what could I do to incorporate this? So I was testing a bridge. So we have this little bridge that kind of fits the aesthetic of what we're going with, at least. Because I was like thinking, what is going to support these pathways? And yes, I'm very much into realism. Welcome in if you're new here. But I was like, what can we do? Now, I get this is not functional. That's not the idea here. Like, I don't care if it's functional or not. It's more for the vibes. So I was like, let's put just a drawbridge of some sort. It's not really a drawbridge. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the right word right now, what these are called. But it's kind of the vibes with what we're going with the rope bridge. So I was like, we can pretend like they can walk about that, but either way, you're gonna be able to I will make sure that you're able to get up here to do what you need to do and all of those good things. So I'm trying to think through these areas where we have more pathways and such built up and how we can make it look like they're being supported by trees or something. So that's kind of the vibes. You're eating an Uncrustable, cozy in bed, watching Favorite Sims creators. Well, I'm honored to have that crown right now. But Uncrustables make me think of elementary school. And I don't mean that as like a negative thing. Just, I remember getting those for lunch sometimes in high school too. We'd get them with like, I think they serve those with chicken noodle soup, actually. It sounds kind of weird, but I think I distinguishedly remember in school having like chicken noodle soup with the Uncrustables. The issue I had with those was that at my school, sometimes they didn't thaw them out in enough time, so they were kind of still somewhat frozen on the inside, which was annoying. But anyway, let's see here. We gotta like get into our vibe with some things. So like, here, I was thinking, for instance, we could potentially expand this over. I'm going to have to build it because I'm not going to let my trees be moved. They will not be moved. But like, we could easily expand this over a tile. And I don't think it's going to make anything on the trees look weird. kind of want this to be with the contour of the house right here, though. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it does. Okay. So I still want it to like go with the roof line here. So if we expand that out, my idea is that we could just get a ladder that goes up. It would be a very tall ladder, which kind of prompts me maybe on this part of the tree that bends out, we could put another structure. Maybe. 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 So that's kind of the vibe. And I don't know, to me, it's just, this looks really awkward. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all know what I'm trying to get at with having the pathways that come across the whole way. And then one thing we could even try and do still, oh yeah, I forgot about that tree trunk right there, but that works fine. We could try to incorporate something here, like a tall, skinny tree, or I feel like there's something we can do in the center here, but we'll figure it out. So, you know, we're just gonna keep going with the shell here, and we'll figure it out as we go. But first, before I like delete this pathway and figure out all of that, I want to go ahead and get a structure back here, if we're gonna put a structure back here, and see like how it fits and all that good stuff. So like we have something at this height. Oh. Let me see. So if we brought this, okay, over here, it's on the edge of the lot, which is going to make it a bit trickier. Okay, so the issue is that we have conflicting block clusters. Hey Zach, welcome in. See here. So we're very limited. We can't go over this. Well, that kind of stinks, doesn't it? I still don't fully understand what that means. I'm kind of curious. What if I put a random platform? Let me just see something really quick. So if I put a platform way down here, under this tree, let's just kind of, I don't know, like, I want to make it as big as we can. So if we still have space out in this direction, okay, and then we take this and we lower it. We lower the tree with it, which honestly, that's kind of a cool way to lower a tree. If you need to lower a tree, I imagine if you delete this, does it stay? It does. So if you ever need to lower a tree without using the tool mod, there's a cheat for you right there. Honestly, that's kind of a cool idea, because then that gets the tree at a more reasonable height, but then this is just floating, so we can't really do that. I don't know exactly the height I needed that at. We're ignoring the tree. I know the tree came up with it. We're just kind of ignoring that right now. So it's just gonna kind of be in the way. I might undo all of this, so I'm not worried about it at the present moment. Let's see. So if I do something weird like this, I think it does have to be below though. That's kind of the issue I have. So if we put it down below, nope, not there, not there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh wow, I scooped my sim over. What's the height on that relative to this? Yeah, it's not going to be at all kind of lined up the way I want it to be. Can extend back. Let me put this tree back over here. And then I kind of gotta figure out whereabouts that was. Okay, so it was, oh my gosh. It was well over here, I think. Yeah, it's not gonna be anywhere near. It was something like this, because I remember having the trunk over here supporting the foundation of the house. Yeah, that's actually, I mean, that's pretty close. But this is nowhere near the height that I need it to be. I think I could, like, bring this in a little. I can't raise it up any higher either. Oh, thank you, Mel. Cold weather's messing with your internet. Oh no. That's not fun. Let's see. Yeah, that like takes up the whole space. I can't just have that in there like that. Shoot. It's not going to work. I can't raise it up any higher. What's that error? Blocks must always have a sim height gap. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I've never seen that error before. I'm like learning the different errors we have from doing this. Kind of interesting when you try to break the game. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna be able to do what I wanted to do here, which is fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna kind of go through and undo everything. Okay. You have the Whimsical Sims 4 build? Or you love Whimsical Sims 4 builds? Yeah. It's been a minute since I've done one, so I was like, hey, I would love to do that with tree houses. They just give me that vibe. I think of fairies as well. Kind of like that vibe with tree houses. The aesthetic of them and everything. Now, one thing I could do, which could be kind of interesting, is if I built instead... I'm going to save this to my library really quick. Let's see here. Save to my library. Just so if I completely mess this up, I at least can just go back and plop this down. We have this tree, though, that doesn't render every time. Yeah, so that's going to kind of mess it up. I was wondering if we could add another level here on the top right here that could wrap around or extend in some capacity. Yeah, it conflicts with block clusters, so we're very limited. We can't really do much, so that's probably not gonna help in any regard. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I know this is gonna look really odd right now. Just bear with me while I try something. I wish I could extend it just a little bit further. I wouldn't have this roof necessarily. Okay, so I can extend it out more. It was just putting the, yeah, in this direction, it's the block that's making it difficult to work with. But if I wanted to like extend this out, push this back. I wanted to see like how it looks if I do something a little funky right here. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the tree. Move the tree over here out of the way for a second. Witch and fairy vibes, yeah. You tried to build a tree house with a vampire tree. Did not go to plan. It's just such a tricky thing. Any tree, trying to figure out the right tree and all of that is not fun. It's not the easiest thing to do. It is fun, I guess, but it's just not easy. I'm almost curious. Like, can I scoot that over? Oh yeah, we're on a diagonal. Boom, boom, boom. I was trying to see what it looks like because I'm in a way I'm mimicking the front porch shape right here with the upper floor. And you get a little bit of the tree trunk that kind of goes, it would go into the house, which I think would be cool. I get this is a very, very, very weird shape. Like, I understand that. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing. I could make it more symmetrical. And if I pull this in one tile, just keep in mind, I did place this in my library, so if something weird, if we end up just not liking a lot of this, that's fine. Just trying to like figure out the aesthetic on some of this stuff. Could you do it at the height of the little platform to the left on top of the structure right next to the one you're building on? Could I do it at the height of the little platform? Like this? This platform? Or like, are you talking about this part? I don't know now that I've fixed it if that still applies. You know, what could be kind of interesting. Yeah, I can't. It's like, what if I make it? Yeah, I can't like do it the way that I want to though. Give me 1 second. Give me a second. I'm gonna try something. Oh wait, no. Extend this out one, that way one, that way one. It's not gonna, I want it to be like symmetrical rounded, but it's not gonna let me like overlap the way it needs to. My goodness. Come on, work with me. There we go. So now if I get rid of, and we might not like this at all. It's very weird. Can we get this like centered? I have no idea how I would furnish this room. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna be able to get it centered is the issue. Because it's on a diagonal. That stinks. It's like an eyeball. I could if I did it that big. But I don't think I like it that big. That's just kind of weird. Oh, yeah, with the conflicting clusters. Yeah. I just don't like how the walls stick out on the sides. So it's like I'd want to make it smaller, but then at that point, if I make it smaller, I can't get it to work the way I want it to unless I left it kind of like asymmetrical, which I don't think is something I want to do. I'm trying to do some like really funky stuff, y'all. Trying. But the diagonal stuff always makes it so much harder. Okay, so back to like maybe it being smaller. Let me go all the way back. Let's go all the way back to what we had before. Okay. Yes, I want to get rid of that. Okay. So if we had it like this on the front, I'm just trying to think like roofing wise would be a little bit weird, but I'd love to get another like rounded piece. It's just not gonna work that way with the edges sticking out. Yeah, it'd be too weird of a thing to roof, I think. If I did extend it out. Yeah, it's just those clusters, like the would be on a same base thing. Okay. I might just have to go all the way back, y'all. All the way back to what we had before. Let me see if we did this, but also wonder if I just made it a square. I could just make it a square and do something like this. Could be kind of cute. You're feeling the whimsy? Yeah, I want to do something. I just can't figure out what I want to do is the issue here. That's the main issue. Because I'm like thinking I wanted to like potentially expand this out to where I could walk into another room up here, but that's not gonna work. I don't think either way. Because I can't pull this out too far. Yeah, I had a feeling that was happening. I was like, why is it not rotating? In place. I don't know how I keep accidentally grabbing some of the stuff from the front. Okay. Let me move this. Sorry, y'all. I kind of already got sidetracked on this. I'm just curious to see what I could do, if anything. Yeah, so I'm not able to, like, attach... Are those... Oh, they're not the same height. I thought they were. Okay. I wonder if we're able... Probably not. Like, up at the top by the observatory, we were able to... Oh, it's on a diagonal, of course. That's going to make it even worse. So we can't do that at all unless I like had a way. Nope. This is gonna drive me crazy. So they're not the same height. Like, I get that. I get why it's not working. I'm trying to break it so it can work. And we don't get diagonal stairs in this game, which annoys me. If we were to... Right, Tony? Yeah, it's like a 2-foot gap. Come on. Like, I'm trying to think if there is any possible arrangement of this that could make it work, and I don't think there is. Because the issue, like, there's no way to attach it with it being diagonal. Like, I can attach to that, but this doesn't come up doesn't touch. Can't intersect with walls. Because I'm thinking if they could enter from up here, we could make that work. Hey, Undercover, how's it going? You know, I still to this day don't understand why we can't have spiral staircases and why on earth they cannot prioritize that. I have no idea why we can't do that. It's kind of ridiculous. I feel like can't intersect with walls. I mean, I intersected over here with walls. So why did you let me do it in one spot but not another? I know the tree is right here too, and I don't think that has anything to do with it, but I guess it would. Yeah, it's like that would be actually really cool looking with the tree kind of growing through it like that, like you built the stairs around the tree trunk. That would be really cool. Oh, wait. Oh. So I could put it there. Yeah, I think we all miss a lot of stuff from the older Sims games that I think they just did a little bit better. If I were to delete this wall and that wall, oh, it's not gonna let me because of the rounded room. That might be what it is more than anything. You missed the open world of The Sims? Yeah, Sims 3. Y'all, I am like, I really want to be able to put this over right there. Just right there. Please. If I scoot this back temporarily, I don't understand, like, it's saying can't intersect with walls, but I don't see what it's, like, intersecting with. It can go here, but not there. And it says can't intersect with walls. What walls are you trying to intersect with? Oh yeah, Tony, I just did that. That's funny. I thought so too whenever I saw that. I was like, maybe it's just the ceiling, but this doesn't make any sense. It's not, there's nothing above it. Like, there's literally, I don't understand that. You should do what I want you to do. Why are you not wanting to do what I'm telling you to do? Isn't that just depressing? Not depressing, just I'm disappointed. I can't get that to go the way I want it to. It'll go here. Which, okay, but I don't want it there. It's like right in the middle of my platform. I'm gonna end up spending so much time just on this. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I can't give up on this. Like, I want to figure out what the heck's going on and why it doesn't want to do it. Okay, at least it says can't intersect with stairs, which I understand that. I wonder, wait. I wonder if I don't think I'm able to extend this out is the issue. Yeah. That's probably what it is, because if I could just extend this out by one tile. Oh, whoops. What if down here? Okay. Not a big deal. Okay, let me put all of that stuff back. I have an idea. Okay, so if I were to keep this, I'm just trying to also think about the roofing situation, which would be very, very awkward. Like, I wouldn't have this because I'd want this to be open. So one thing I'm thinking about is, like, if we had just a door, like if we had a door here, for instance. What if we had a ladder next to it? And then if we had a ladder... Oh, it doesn't connect. Duh. I could extend this out. Let me see, what is the tree? Oh yeah, I got plenty of space right there. Like, I could extend this out a tile. Oh. I don't want it to do that necessarily. Oh yeah. Jeez, there's so many like weird, intricate things with this. Okay. Orient the stairs to go up the back wall instead of the side wall. Like right here. Yeah, like in this area. I could try. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. What kind of orientation? No, go down. Wait, oh, no. Not the right level. Got excited there for a second. Let's see. I'd have to get like the right shape. It's so hard here because they want to slot to literally any type of thing that they see. I don't even know what that's going to. That's just going to the bottom there. The problem is just the fact that we don't get any type of diagonal staircase, which is kind of absurd that we don't get one. Like trying to think what the orientation for this would be, because the higher part is on the house. It's like this would be the main way to do it if we did it this way. They just slot to like some of the most random things. Now, granted, we do have this, which is kind of funny. Wait, put it back. Wait, how is it doing that? Okay, I don't know how it was doing that. What if we move this right here? Oh, wait a second. We could totally do this and then have it connect over right here. Maybe. Maybe. Lorena, Lorena, let me know how to say your name correctly. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, I think we're on to something right here with this. I feel like I should be able to just make one staircase that is like an L staircase, but maybe it wouldn't work. Here. I know I keep apologizing, and I'm sorry for saying sorry, but I really am sorry, y'all, because I've been spending a lot of time on this, and it is not a super fun thing to watch, I imagine. So if we rotate this, boom, like that. We can get from here to here, and then we'd have to go down the ladder to get to inside if we wanted this to be a separate room. Which I would say we probably do. I think that's what lends it to be more kind of whimsy in a way, because I don't think I want a staircase or a ladder, rather, going in the middle of this room. So I think having everything kind of like separate rooms was the idea anyway. And I feel like this kind of works. I think we can make that work. If we keep that. If we keep it. Now, I wouldn't use this, I don't think. Uh-oh, did it delete? It did. It deleted my staircase. Will it still do it if I put deletion protection on? No, didn't think so. Normally deletion protection doesn't necessarily protect against that. So, oh no, y'all. Oh no! No! Deletion protection is always what causes that game to crash whenever I start undoing things. I completely forgot. The good news is at least I don't have to be piddling with the staircases. I know exactly how the staircase would work. Not a big ordeal. We're fine. I had been spending so much time just working on that, so we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, y'all. I'm behind on the chats. Call you Rain? Okay. I presume that's because maybe people here call you Lorena, and maybe Rain is short for that. Gonna have to say goodnight. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry I just now saw that. You're probably not here anymore, but hope you have a good night. You've never seen anyone build a treehouse. Oh, well, welcome in. You can see me struggle. It's not been easy. This is just the second stream of working on it, so we kind of got like the gist of things in the first stream. But I'm trying to like go through and change the vibes up just a little bit. I don't know if I saved with the bridge. That's the only thing I might have to go back in and add. Okay, I did. So we're good on that front. We're good on that front. It was just the room here with the staircase was like the only thing. So if I'm just gonna delete that for right now with the roof. Let me get this back. It's not gonna take too long, I presume. There we go. There you have it. I feel like that's too big, though. No, I think it was sticking out like that. It was sticking out like that in the front. Okay, so see, that didn't take very long. Okay, so we have this, do that. Let's move it up here. Oh, whoops. Wait, how did I do this before? Let me go ahead and delete this. I didn't think I changed anything on this. Like, at one point, I moved it back. So, I don't... Did I extend this out? Oh, I extended this out. Wait. I definitely did. I extended this out. I did forget about that. And then I... did that in a very weird way. Oh wait, whoops. Okay. Yeah, I always try to remember. I don't obviously always remember, but I try to, when I'm using deletion protection, to turn it off when I do undo, and sometimes it just slips my mind. Okay, I literally just need to put this down. Needs to go the other way. Other way. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work now. Okay, I'm at a loss. I don't know how I managed to get it to work. Something isn't working now. What? Oh, wait. I had it initially as just a straight staircase. Yeah, it's almost like it's a tile off. Did I extend the wall here? Maybe that's what it was. No? Okay. So, I honestly don't know why it's not letting me do it now. That's annoying. I think, wait. I think I had it to where, I just gotta try and remember for a second. Maybe it was like this. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I just needed to move it up to a taller height. Okay, we're good. That was like driving me crazy. I was like, there's no way it's not gonna let me do this now. The issue is gonna be with the roofing. Because I did want a roof right here on this piece, but I think no matter what I put, for the most part, it's gonna delete the staircase. I'd hate to say all of this was for nothing if it doesn't work out, but that's gonna delete it. I need to push it in. If it's just one tile, it doesn't mess with that. If I make this, it does look really odd like that though. Good for whimsy, but not for roofing. No matter what roof I put, it's gonna delete these stairs. Now, I could try and do it on this side now that I know the right kind of shape to work with. Maybe. I also forgot about that tree being there. How does that look? Oh, it actually... Oh, yeah, I actually like that. I remember talking about that. Oh, that's gonna make me not want to change it even more, though. Let me copy these. I cannot believe we have spent this much time on this. Totally my fault. Let's see. I feel like that should work, but maybe it's because the roof is in the way. Can't intersect with walls. I don't know what walls it's intersecting with. Like, that should work. I don't know why it doesn't, but that should work. It's the same exact thing on the other side. I put that right where it's gonna delete my staircase. Yeah, so I can like put it there, but I can't put it on the edge like I can over on the other side. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. This game is a mystery sometimes. Like, I honestly have no idea sometimes why it does what it does. Can't intersect with walls. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Y'all, I don't know. I think I'm trying, if it's being this difficult, maybe it's just not worth it. Oh, I just got a really interesting idea. Wait, also, I'm just curious. Whoa. Why does that happen? What is that? There's like a staircase here too. Oh, that's why I carried the staircase with it. I was like, whoa! What was that about? This isn't gonna look the way I want it to look. I don't want it to raise up like that. Can I make this like smaller? Not without moving the tree. Okay. I have an interesting idea, as I do. Often. Okay. I'm really sorry, y'all, that we spent all this time doing this, but, like, what, I think I just want to... Don't worry, I'm not, like, starting all over. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. Let me just put this back like I had it from my library. In case y'all are panicking, that's not what I meant. I'm not getting rid of the whole lot. I just want to, like, start back to the way things were. I probably should have prefaced it a little bit better than I did. Now, let me see here. If we copy this. It's still on top, though. I don't want it to be on top. So if we shrink... Oh my gosh, I swear this game sometimes. This game drives me insane. I want to get my weird eyeball shape room again. It's gonna always try to go up to that, isn't it? It's always going to want to attach to that room. Ugh, and it's gonna bring those down with it. Nothing wants to cooperate with me tonight. I would love to get this room to be like inside the tree, but it's just not gonna work. Maybe if I made it half walls instead. Why is it only applying to that one? It's not gonna apply to the curved walls, of course. I didn't think about that. It still wants to do that even with the half walls though. I forgot that we don't have half rounded walls, which is kind of annoying as well. Every idea I have, I can't use tonight. I'm really sad, y'all. This is awful. This is so bad. I'm also just very self-conscious right now. Like, I would love to put a room, like, use this part under the tree as like a little room of some sort. And I wanted the tree trunk to actually be in the walls. Like, I wanted it to look like we built it into the tree. I thought it would be a really cool space. The game doesn't think so because it's not wanting me to do it. So, oh my gosh. I'm really sad. Maybe this shape could work. No, not particularly. Anyone else playing Sims right now? Just curious. I get that kind of in there. Now, if I try to just extend the wall, will it do that jump thing? No. But it also won't let me do what I want to do. Okay, well that, we're just not gonna do it. Okay. Back to square one. Now, let me go back to, I still want to keep my idea with this. So if we put this here, I love how I've been working so long on this and we have nothing to show for it. I'm very hard on myself sometimes. Let's see, I have an idea for something and I don't know exactly how I'm going to execute it and whether or not it can even be executed in the first place. But what if oh y'all, oh my gosh. My chat, I somehow, I don't even remember. Oh my gosh, how did my chat scroll up? I've just been sitting here thinking all of y'all are busy because the chat to me was just quiet. And it's just the fact that at some point I scrolled up the chat and never scrolled back down. So I am so sorry I've missed all of y'all's messages. I've just been looking here. I'm just like, yeah, I haven't gotten a message in quite a while. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. That's why I was like, are people playing Sims? Or like, and then I've just been really hard on myself because I was like, this isn't fun. I'm sure this is not fun. I'm so sorry. Empress Hondo, hello. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. So sorry. So sorry. Oh my gosh. I missed getting to say goodnight to Rain. So now I gotta catch up on all of these chats. That's embarrassing. It's just one of those streams, I guess. It's just one of those streams. It's destined to be one of those streams today. That's just how it's gonna be. Hey, Evany, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just now seeing your message. So sorry. You bulldozed the house because it kept glitching out. Oh, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. What if I built the same shape on the second level, knocked down the bottom floor, then placed it? Are you... Sorry. Oh my gosh. I've said sorry so many times in this stream. Are you talking about on this part that I was trying to do? Yeah, I don't think the move tool works with rooms. It would be cool if it did. Yeah. It's not even showing it as selected, so I don't think it's gonna work. I can't believe this, y'all. Kelly, welcome in. This is awful. Yeah, Tony, that's exactly why I was asking y'all that. I was just like, it's just so quiet. Like, I haven't seen anything in the chat in a while. Oh my gosh. It's just been one of those days. I don't even remember. I think at one point I said, oh, sorry, y'all, I've gotten behind on the chats. And I think I was scrolling up to see the chats that I missed, and I forgot to put it back down. And so, yeah, anyway. I think we've established it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Hey, Finn, welcome in. The planets are planeting. I saw an update on that city killer asteroid. It's now gone up to 2.6%. It was I think it was 2.4 or 2.3 or something like that, 2.2. It's up to 2.6. The asteroid that's expected, or like not expected to hit us, but has a 2.6% chance now to hit us on December 22nd at 9 a.m. Eastern in 2032. You haven't missed anything, Finn. You've literally missed nothing. We were trying some things that weren't working, so I haven't added literally anything new, I don't think. I did expand this platform, so there you go. That's about the only thing. We've tried some funky things, like putting a second floor on this little piece here, which I'm still not against entirely, but the weird shape that I was trying to do isn't going to be it. It's not worth it at that point. But the one thing I'm trying to think through right now that I've not done anything with yet, if I were to put the platform tool, I have no idea. What shape we do. I'd love for it to be curved at the front. I don't think it matters the shape of the platform down here necessarily. don't even think I have to do this necessarily either, but I honestly don't know. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was like, why is it not showing anything? Yeah, gotta put it on the other side separately. Put that there, scoot that in. If we did something like this, I wish it would flare out just a little bit more. Can't get quite the shape that I want, but kind of like the idea of this. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Y'all, I'm going full whimsy on this. What if it was like hanging from the tree? Like you had something hanging? Because we have like some wire. I'm like thinking of hanging lanterns and things like that. So it's kind of like bringing that concept into the building. So we could do like a hanging room here and a hanging room over here off of this tree. Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, a hanging library. Yeah, that could be kind of a cool vibe, couldn't it? I don't know if I want it to face... I think I do like it facing forward. I don't think I want this to be diagonal. But, like, we could totally pretend... We have, like... Oh. That's not what I want. What is the... What is it called? It's not line. I think it's maybe cable. Maybe cable. Nope. It's not cable either. What is it called? What is it called? We have the live edit. And I can't remember if it's from City Living. We have a couple of packs with them. It could be base game though too. Oh no, Finn. I'm sorry you've had a headache. Those are not fun. Hopefully it gets better for you. I'll put my glasses on. My glasses. Oh, my glasses are dirty. Yeah, sending good vibes, sending good vibes. Everyone send Finn some good vibes. Telephone wire. I think wire was the word. Isn't that the very first thing I put? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I searched wire and it wasn't coming up. Sometimes the debug stuff doesn't come up though the way that you want to, but we have like these wires. We have other ones too. Like we have this as well. We could probably do something to make it look like it's hanging. We don't have to get into the like logistics with this right now, but we could do something, I guess is all I'm trying to say. And then we also have the hanging lights. What are those called? I don't know if they're from the holiday. These. Like, if we sized these up, it might look a little weird. Oh, you can't see them at this angle. Yeah, they're like thin lights, so it doesn't look quite great. It doesn't look that great. It doesn't look like an actual cord. But it's like, you could even just like find a way to make this look, because it fits the size of the room, the width of the room. I'm sure there's something we can do to make this like whimsy, you know? Have to get creative with like what we want to use to give the impression that this is hanging. Oh, wait. I don't think it's gonna work. We have the vines too. But yeah, I don't like how 2D those look either. From Jungle Adventure, we have like these vines. We'll have to get creative with how we like make these fit and try to attach them to the tree. But we could totally do something like this. And I'm gonna bet that this is something that you've never seen before. Never seen before in The Sims. I have no idea still how that's gonna work really well, but oh yeah, and we have these two. I have to be careful because this is kind of on the edge of the lot. I don't need this to be that big. So trying to figure out how this is gonna work, and I could use the tool mod to get it to a more exact size that we'd want it to be. I don't know if I like this right here with how it was anyways at the time. But yeah, I think this is kind of a cool vibe. Is there a way where we can connect these somehow? Yeah, it's hard because it's like at the edge of the lot, so I'm not sure how we're gonna be able to do this, but we can do it. We can figure it out. Oh no, wrong one. See, these go too far out on this corner. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. So we have that under here, kind of like it's being supported. Oh, I didn't realize we had a vine like that inside. That's kind of a vibe, though. A vine. Kind of a vibe. Sorry, that was really bad. I was trying to do something. I like the idea of having vines and stuff coming into the room a little bit. That could be fun to lean into that a little bit. A vine. There you go. You said it, not me. I'm just curious here. If I were to rotate, does this work the way that I want it to? If I just say 50, it does. It does. Minus 100. Make it a little smaller. It's not quite the angle I need it to be at. I just wanted to see if it was possible. Okay. So I can only rotate it that direction. This isn't where I'm going to keep it. I'm just trying to think of how I could deal with this being on the edge like this. Yeah, because I can't push it back anymore. Okay, I'm not going to get into the weeds on that just yet. We have a floating room. We have a floating room. A hanging room, rather, is the idea with this. We got to figure out how to make it work, but we're going to make it work. So we'll have a hanging room, and we're thinking like library right now. We'll see. And then the tricky thing with this is like access. That's the thing we have to still think through a little more as we're going through this. Because as of right now, I have no idea how we're going to access this. But I can tell you, I really like the idea of this. Now, one thing I'm thinking of is if we were to put another kind of floating room over here, which I don't think we're going to be able to do as easily, we could connect them. So let's see. A hanging dungeon. That makes me think of, what's it called? What is that movie? It's the Mario movie with the little, what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. But it makes me think of Mario, where they're in the hanging cages over the lava. Oh, the sprite, the little sprite. He was like super happy but saying super negative things in a cheerful voice. I love that little character. Hands down one of my favorite characters out of that whole movie. Nothing screams as whimsical like it does. I'm thinking like, do we have a bird cage? Because we definitely, I think we do. We have some bird cage options. That's not quite what I'm wanting though. I mean, I feel like something like this though is still like whimsy. A whimsy society still is gonna have a prison. Every society is gonna have to have a prison. Or we could like put it under the tree right here. But I like the idea of like a hanging prison. That could be kind of funny. It's like it's still magical feeling, right? If you're gonna have a magical prison, it would be one that floats in the sky or hangs in the sky from a tree, and we'll make it pretty, you know? I don't think we have any other type of... I thought we did, but I guess not. Yeah, when it comes to cages, we don't really have options. Oh my gosh. Mel, you like the... you like the debug baby. You like to put the debug baby in things. I'll do that. We can do that. We can do that. I think that'd be funny. I might want this one to be... No, we won't make it diagonal. I don't even know how large we're going to be able to make this. I think I could just do... Can I do it? This full grid right here? Okay, for some... Oh, what? It doesn't want to go to that. Oh. I thought I clicked on... Okay. So if we did something like that... It's not going to be this big, but... Can we scoot this one forward? No. We cannot. I don't think it needs to be quite this large. Get it a little bit higher. That's as high as we can go with this. I don't think I want this to just be a box. I'm trying to think of like a shape we could use. I like the idea of maybe having like a rounded balcony space. Oh, wait. We can still come... Wait. Is it just on this side? I bet it's just the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other side that we can't. Oh, what? I'm so confused right now. Okay, so we can bring that out. Okay, well, I want this to be a wall. Oh, let me get this pulled up. That's so weird. I don't know why my channel points hasn't been coming through. Save, thank you. Wasn't showing it in my activity feed. That's twice that's happened this week. Can we extend this into the tree a little bit more? Gotta think through how I want this to look. Oh, whoops, wrong floor. Get off. Let's see, so if we were to like I'm gonna build this into the tree a little. Oh my gosh. Whee! Whee! What is going on? I think this game just does not thrive on tree houses, which makes sense because I've broken quite a bit of the leveling on it. Just wanted to see how this looks. Okay, so I actually think I want to extend it even more. Maybe this wall can come out a little bit more. I don't know if I like that. I don't want it to like appear like there's a wall cutting through right here. I want it to look built into, so maybe for just this part, these two tiles. Well, yeah, it's still gonna do the same thing though. Is anything dependent on this? Like with the way it looks? I don't think we have anything resting on this directly, do we? Oh, we do upstairs. Never mind. Okay. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of this maybe being built around the tree a little. Maybe it could be a cool feature. To have inside. Watch me continue to rate the Sims game with my treehouse, but actually, not too bad. That could be a pretty nice one to put. I like the idea of this too, because with these two, if they're hanging, it's kind of like the leveling of them works really well. They both get a really nice view from the front. I still think I kind of want this one to be a little bit smaller though. It's pretty large. Like maybe scoot this in just a little. Yeah, I think I like that better. Yeah, I agree, Tony. It would be cool if they did something like that because, I mean, it's kind of like with roofs, right? Well, whenever they work correctly. But, like, you can have roofing go into a room, but if it's a closed off room, it doesn't clip, like, it doesn't clip in. It just goes away, you know? I agree. I feel like something like that would be super helpful with landscaping. I guess the problem arises if you like to put maybe some exterior landscaping plants inside somehow. Like, how do they give the exception to putting landscaping inside? It's like in this instance where the tree is cutting inside the house. So would the trunk just disappear? Because right now I do want the trunk to show up. So I guess it's kind of like, how would they know? I don't know. But yeah, generally speaking, that would be most helpful with building. I love how like this stuff kind of drapes into it too. Now I know we have like a ceiling, but still kind of gonna be cool vibes. And the nice thing with this being built around the trunk too is like, well, it's hanging. We're gonna make it look like it's hanging up and being supported, but it's also built into the tree more, so it has that support. So maybe it's not so odd from that kind of logic. This still can't go this way though, which is ironic, which makes me nervous about trying to find a way to connect any sort of mode of transportation to get between the two. Okay, so now comes the part where I'm gonna get really frustrated again, because more than likely it's not gonna work the way I want it to. Okay, so, yep. I don't want it in the center of the platform. I don't want it there. I don't want it there. Can't intersect foundations. Oh, it's not connecting to this. How can I make it? I wonder if I gave it an L shape. And no, it's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, yeah, it's still not gonna work the way I want it to. Okay. I don't think I can extend this out more, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, wait. We have a tree there, so we could maybe extend this here. It's still gonna be too steep though. It might be able to go here. We did it, y'all. Functioning rope so the sim can just climb up the rope. Oh yeah, that would be really cool to have a hanging rope. Oh, I love that idea. We could put a pole. That would actually, wait, that could be kind of a fun thing to do. Like on this one maybe, to have a pole come down. Like a fireman pole. We just pretend. And put this in here. And like put, I don't know exactly where it would go. We could like put it, I don't know where that was. Oh, it was there. And then we could just kind of get rid of the floor in this corner. It's gonna have white glitchiness with that, but that could be kind of a fun idea. And honestly, we would still need it to be taller. Like it needs to technically go. Where is that? So, oh, it just needs to go over. I feel like that could be kind of cool. It'd be a fun way to get down really quickly. I don't think we have, that's a flagpole. Oh, we have a treehouse pole. I had no idea we had a treehouse pole. So I assume it's functional because it's not letting me place it anywhere. What goes up to the treehouse must come down from the treehouse. Conveniently, the ladder can be done via this pole. Y'all, that's been around for a while. I guarantee you there are so many people in the Sims community that have no idea that this exists. But I don't know if it's gonna work sized up. Like, it's still not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna recognize it as being... How does this usually work? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get this to work. It's too high up. That stinks. I guess it, like, does it go on the interior? To like a second floor? Maybe that's how it's supposed to be used. It was exciting for a second, and then... I don't know. Is it a wall height thing? Must be placed on specific objects. Wait a second. Let me see this real quick. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. Thank y'all. Oh, it's like for the actual building a treehouse. So you have to... you have to reach level 4 of the handiness skill, click on a treehouse and tap on upgrade treehouse. Your sim will start upgrading the treehouse. After that, you'll find a sliding pole at the backside your sim has created. That's why. That's lame. That's lame. So lame. So lame. Okay. Let me see. Gallery. Room. Upgraded. Treehouse. Oh, yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, it's so big. Can't put it anywhere. Oh, I can technically put it there, and it's probably gonna break everything I put. Let me save before I potentially break my game. It's worth it, though. Yeah, I don't understand why they can't just give it to us as a working item. That's kind of ridiculous to me. If it actually works that way, and can work that way in game. I wanted to see something, which is why I did this, y'all. Because I'm kind of curious. Oh, the stupid slide. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so that gets rid of everything. I didn't mean to do that. That's why I saved before I did it. Because I have an idea. I feel like I'm missing a tree or something. This doesn't look quite right to me. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Y'all, where there's a will, there's a way. What if I just say treehouse? I just hate that I have to like put it here. Okay, make sure I don't undo with deletion protection. Just help me remember. I'm like committed to this at this point. Okay, so let's just kind of put this over here for the time being. I think I'm fine to do it on that. Yeah, that's fine. That didn't delete or break anything. I just need to play around with this for a second to see how it works. Yeah, so as long as it's like here, you can size it up. So let's get the treehouse in the right position. Whoops. So it's gonna be a little bit of a guessing game. It's a little too big. What if we did like point, or it was 1 point, maybe 1.2? Can we like axe the tree? Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. It is connected, which makes sense. Makes sense. I kind of want to... I want it to be this way. Is the problem. And I don't know if I can fudge it enough. Yeah, I can't get it over. It's about as good as I can get it. Can't get it over anymore. Can't get it over anymore. Oh, there we go. That's pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. Ba 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 ba. Where there is a will, there is a way. I do want it to be a little taller. I had it at 1.2, I think. What if I did 1.25? 1.35? So I would like it to kind of go up the wall a good bit, since it's connected to the wall. That's just 1.45. It's hard to see. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, it still needs to come down a little bit. I could go ahead and size this part down. 0.7. Yeah, there we go. It's like I'm making my life a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh, also, ugh, shoot. I should have done this before. You can go ahead and delete this in the slide. Okay. See, it's kind of a balance. If you make it bigger, it's also going to stick out closer to the edge here, which I don't want. So it's kind of like I already need to make it a little bit smaller. Yeah. Okay. I think this would be fine. We'll scooch it back up. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Grab on, put your body under right there. Good to go. I might just delete this altogether on the floor right here and just have like a railing or something that extends out. I think we have it. Alternatively, we could also just put it like on a balcony. If I put a balcony out on this side, we could just have it right here and have the balcony come off right there and have it in the corner of the lot too. I think from the inside's a little bit more fun though. Yeah, I still have the lot, or the sim on the lot. I don't know if they'd be able to use it that way since it's technically still attached to this. So I don't think it would be functional. It would just be more for the vibes of it all. But I think we got it. Oh, you don't have to worry about this. I'm not keeping this, Tony. Because all I plan on doing with this is making it super small. Like, where did it go? Oh, I gotta delete this telescope. But that's the idea. It would just disappear. Delete. So it's like we could have it face inside that way too if we wanted to go that way. I do think I like it on the inside though. I don't know if the outside would give me the same vibe. I think it's kind of fun to have it tucked on the inside. Sorry, y'all. This is taking a long time too. Sorry I said sorry. Kind of not sorry for saying sorry, but sorry I'm not sorry for saying sorry. Do we like it better this way or the other way? Not that it's a big ordeal either way. It's like, I don't know how I want this room to be laid out yet. So it's like, I know I want a railing though on one side or the other. Which is why I'm kind of like not entirely sold on either way. But don't forget, we have the staircase here. So it's like, we're gonna probably have a way in over here. I'm thinking of putting a door. Oh, we don't have a ceiling on this one. We still need the ceiling. I just didn't want the... platform. Oh, wait. I could just... Oh, it's still gonna put... Oh, yeah, it left that. Awesome. Okay. All the sorries, but I'm not sorry for being sorry. Now, I only want to delete the floor, not the ceiling, the floor. And then this. Yeah, see, it won't let me do that. Okay. Flat square to the rescue. I honestly thought the original spelling was perfectly fine. I thought so. Okay, I'm gonna put it back the other way and then we can move on. This is my problem. Tonight, with everything else that's just gone wrong, this one thing that is going right, I'm now getting to be indecisive on something and I'm taking advantage of it. I hate working on the edge of lots. It's just like so annoying. And it's such a guessing game. You know what? I'm just gonna undo and put it back and I can fix the ceiling very quickly. Look at all that struggle that I was going through just to do that. There we go. Okay. Scale, point. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the stinking telescope because I undid everything. So dumb. Oh wait, it was highlighted for like a split second. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, come on. No, it's off the lot. That's so annoying. I can click on it with the tool mod. But since it's technically off the lot, it's gonna say nothing to delete. Memorize this. It's on the third, right below the thingy. Oh no. We had deletion protection on. Okay, why is this not, there we go, cooperating? So help me, if I have to do this again, ever, I am not gonna be happy. Yeah, Sims kind of requires struggle. Okay. We got our little thingamabop. Do 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 do. Yeah, on the third below the thingy, I got it. Thanks for checking in, though. So we could just, as a placeholder, I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, I think that's gonna be so pretty. I just kind of want to see what the vibe is looking like once with some of the little. Oh no! Don't tell me it's gonna do that. Some of the little details. You're getting the vision? Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you. I think it's coming along pretty well, too. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about it. We still have to figure out our connection here. I'm trying not to stress out about that right now. I'm trying to just enjoy what we've been able to do. I think that's kind of the hard part right now, is because everything is still so unfinished. It's like, what is it gonna look like? So that's why I'm wanting to put some of the little touches in now. I kind of don't want to put a fence here. Actually, it does fit pretty well. I was like, if the tree sticks in, the tree sticks in. I do need to check that though. Right here, because we have the tree going. That doesn't render very much. Oh yeah, that fits fine. It fits fine around that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't even think we technically need this. I like the idea of it looking like it's supported though, so we could leave it for now. I don't necessarily intend on that staying. What? No. We'll figure out the staircase situation there. So that's gonna look a little odd right now because it's not finished, but and then this, I still need to figure out this because I'm not super fond of the way this looks right now either. I think part of it too is I don't think I need this part sticking out necessarily. Might leave it for now. Oh yeah, railing goes there. I don't even know if this is the railing I want. I'm just trying to like make it look a little more finished right now because it doesn't look super great without all the little details at the moment. Oh, that's gonna look weird with the platform. I have to think about that. I could put a column or something right here. Or I'm gonna leave it off right now because it bothers me more there than not. Oh, whoops. Okay, so right now we also don't have an attachment here, but we can more easily add a ladder right here. I don't think that's gonna interfere with anything. I don't think. So it's like we could put a ladder right there. It's not, oh, I was thinking of actually rotating it that way. But no, I still think I do like it better that way. Maybe. I don't know. That could be kind of nice like that. A little different. A little different. And then, like, honestly, we're still going to have this on all around here because this is all going to be accessible and usable space as well. That's not gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to put walls, aren't I? I don't think this is still a room in and of itself. If I copy this and put it right here. Yeah, okay. No fence. There we go. Oops. Let me save again. Doop, 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 doop. Oops. Yeah, I have no idea. It'll be fun to see though how much this is going to be. It's definitely not going to be as expensive as my apartment complex. That's for sure. But it probably will be a little penny, nice little penny. And this is accessible as well, which I kind of forgot about whenever I oops, do that. So I'm going to have to do the same thing. And can I just like plop this? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I want to put a railing here, I don't know how I'm going to do it because it's not going to let me put walls. Is there seriously no other way to, like, they should fix that. If you have rounded walls. Uh-oh. Okay, well, this one, maybe we don't have rooftop access to. We'll see. We could still have rooftop access and no railing. You can live on the edge a little bit, you know? Hey, Zasan, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing okay. We're like working on a fun treehouse build right now. Yeah, literally on the edge, right? Right. I don't know what happened with this tree. I think something funky happened whenever I was moving one of the things around. Because it was not blocking that much of the balcony view over here. Something weird happened. Something weird happened. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to change it at this point. But something weird happened. Maybe. Whoa. Oh no, don't want it to be out that much. Like if we rotate it more this way. I mean, honestly, that's fine too. That's not a big deal. Oh, thank you, Zasan. It has been quite a fiasco. We started it in our last stream, and today has been a lot slower paced, trying to figure out a little more of the intricate details on some things, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Right, Mel? It definitely would be helpful. Oh, well, that's helpful. It just kind of puts it on everything, but I don't want it on all of those things. It did that in my... I get why it does that because of all the different levels and stuff, but it is kind of annoying. I kind of like it better that direction, not gonna lie. We'll just do that for now, or not. We have such like odd shapes and rooms and things. It's not wanting to work the way that we want it to. Been a little burnt out on The Sims. Yeah, it can happen for sure. Definitely. That's why I try to like, I know you play some other games too. That's why I also try to play some different games. We're playing Palia. We're playing Luma Island. We play some Stardew Valley. What do you mean that's not a top of a room? What? Don't give me that. Oh. Okay, we are not doing this. We are not doing this right now. I am not in the mood. You're gonna do what I tell you to do. Okay. We're getting some of the shoot. Some of the vibes established. Sorry, y'all. I'll check out the chat in just a second. I'm just placing all of this for the time being. I have no idea if that's what I want on the rooftops of these, but that's what we have. Honestly, that's kind of cool if we were to carry this through. Like that pattern. Okay, so we got that. Am I missing like accidental ceilings or something? I don't see them. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the furniture placement's gonna be super interesting. I think it's just kind of a cool vibe to have the separate rooms, you know? Like, it's not one big house. It's like a deconstructed house. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's not... I don't know why you're being this way. Game, be nice to me. What do you mean nothing to change? It's blank. Oh my goodness. I am gonna lose it. This game is gonna make me lose it. It's gonna happen. One of these days, I'm gonna just flip my lid while I'm playing this game. Pal World. I haven't heard of that one. Pal World. I can't recall. Oh, we do have a ceiling on top of it. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, never mind. We're from. It's the other one that's higher up now. Oh, wait. I do know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I think whenever that game came out, I was like, this was like... some of the characters I saw, they were like making me think of different Pokemon. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, I definitely placed the flooring here, so I don't know why it disappeared. Sims, come on now. Don't be doing this stuff to me right now. I'm very emotional today. Kind of want it this way anyway. When you were little, you're always enthralled by the Treehouse and the Swiss Family Robinson. Oh. I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Swiss Family Robinson? Don't judge me for not knowing that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can sense it. I can sense it all the way over here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Swiss Family Robinson. Oh. Oh, that's cool. There are parts of it that look like a ship. Like the bow of a ship. Oh, that's really cool. Now it's making me want to do some in like a style with like island living stuff. I'm not gonna do that with this one, but now we gotta do another treehouse build. That's gonna be that. I'm making that a much harder goal. I was crazy to make this a goal for 500 subs. Like, what? I literally can't drag. Okay, I can there for one. Okay. I'm gonna have to do all the like undersides of this stuff too, which is not gonna be fun. I'm not gonna worry about all of that detail right now. This is annoying that I'm like not able to drag everywhere. Does that change it anywhere else? I don't think so, so I can do that there. Now we're starting to get the treehouse. I'm fine with that. Whatever. It's doing some weird carryover. Rounded. Always the rounded. It's really weird. I like have to put the cursor on the inside for it to go to the outside. Oh, not there. Of course, the one time I say that, and then it's like, no, we're not gonna do it that way this time, just so you're wrong. Okay, so now this is like significantly helping the vibes a bit more now. It's coming, the vision is coming together. Okay, so we still haven't figured out how to how to connect these. And believe it or not, I was still kind of interested in potentially putting one more structure. Just one more. I kind of want something. I would like something more centralized in the center. I would like to have something in here somehow. I don't know how we would swing it just yet because we don't have a lot of room to put a tree, but I would like to do that. Gonna look for a while. I have to finish a psych paper. Oh, have fun with that. Good luck. I've been doing statistics all day today, and my brain is fried. Like I'm exhausted from that. I have a big analysis that has to be done by the end of next week, which happens to be my last day of work as well. So it's just all of the stress piling up. Oh, stairs can go super far. Stairs can go, as long as you have a point A and point B on another floor, like they can go, like I could do stairs, like, let's see, all the way up here. But yeah, they look a little weird. But yeah, to like connect these, I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. We can do it right there if we wanted to put stairs. But yeah, as long as you have a point A, point B, and like the slope of the staircase works, you can put them anywhere. Like if we could put some there right in the center of that, which is not at all what I want. One thing I'm thinking about doing is I could put a pathway and put these vines, and we have the one vine that's vertical, and y'all saw I can rotate it, so I could almost do like a fake bridge. Like I can make it look like a bridge. If I rotate it, I guess 90 degrees should work. Yeah. So we could like make a pretend bridge with this to connect it. But I would need to figure out, we're gonna have stairs up at some point to get them to the same level to do a fake bridge of some sort is the thing. So I kind of like potentially going, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this for a second. Like, I just thought about something. We can't put any other, yeah, we can't extend this at all. Okay, we can there. Okay, that's good. That's good. We need that. We can't go anywhere there though. So we might not be able to do a fake bridge after all. Problem too is this tree doesn't render all the time, so I gotta keep in mind we have a tree right there too. Where there's a will, there's a way, though. Y'all know that. Oh, and also I wasn't planning on... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Or, no, that needs to stay. It's the exterior. Like, I want this to be a little porch area of some sort. So maybe our door would go there, and whatever we can connect, whatever we can figure out to connect could go there. You have to go teach again now. Thank you, Finn, for stopping by. Happy to have you here. Let's see. So I don't know if we can get a staircase here is the problem. We could put one up here. Oh, that goes all the way up there. That's kind of weird. Nope, we're not doing that. Well, shucks. Oh, whoops. We might be a little stuck now. Me and my bright ideas. What about from here? Like, I know a staircase would not be visually appealing. I'm just kind of curious to see if it would actually work in the first place. No. Oh, yeah, it would have to be higher. Even then, it doesn't work. So if we put this here, let me just kind of see what I can do. Whoops. Also, let me just take this. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I don't know what it is about this one spot right here that it's not wanting me to build in this little area. Cannot connect blocks from different... Oh, they are different levels. Okay. So if I were to... I could put a little fake bridge right here and actually connect it to this. I just don't want something across the front like that was what I was trying to avoid. Okay, so I could even get a path out there. Conflicting... Okay, so the block cluster thing is for this part. I don't want to put a staircase necessarily on the rounded part, but I mean, that might be the only thing I can do. That's not structurally sound, okay? Yeah, I did think about that whenever I was working on the bridge up here, because I was thinking I could leave a path under it to make it like look like it's functional, but it's not, and put the clear things. But the problem with those, the frame is that they have frames, so the frames of them make it look a little awkward. If they didn't have frames and it was literally just glass, then yeah, I think that'd be a lot easier. Ugh, this looks really weird on the rounded balcony right here. Let's see what we can do over here really quick. I don't think a staircase is gonna work here though, because that's a really weird kind of like height difference as well as just the amount of space. Yeah, so we could like do this where we connect stairs up. That goes up to the roof. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. What if I did a platform and used the trim from City Living debug that's invisible? Oh. Like right here. Oh, you're fine, Zasana. I appreciate you being here. Happy to have you here. Are you going to stream tonight? And I completely understand having dog duties, having to deal with that. Yeah, since it's on a flat piece. I mean, I think I could technically, if I go back to, well, I don't want to undo all of this. Like, if I put my staircase back, right here, there we go. So it's just a platform. Well, I think it's still the same thing though, technically, whenever you do that. I didn't know we had an invisible platform trim though. Like, I don't see a platform trim from City Living. From debug. So we have a platform trim in debug? Oh, foundation trim. I didn't even realize we had debug foundation. Is it this? Oh no, that's just generic. I don't have foundation anywhere, so I can't even test to see what it looks like. But no worries. I'm open to suggestions always, so I appreciate it whenever y'all try to help me out. I just don't like the way this looks. Like it connects really weird. Yeah, it just doesn't work for me. I don't want to change. I like the rounded balcony space. I think it's fun. I like the rounded walls and stuff in this build. That kind of lends to the whimsy vibes a little bit more. So just trying to think through how we want to do this. But like, keep in mind, right? So if I were to, we could get a visual just as an example. Like, I'd be able to stack up some of these vines to make it look like a bridge, you know? Like, we can make it look like a bridge. I don't think we're able to put any type of trim on this, are we? Because it's just like a regular wall thing. Or wall thing floor. In a way, it makes me want to use a platform just so we can at least maybe get something over it. It does make it thicker, but if we have a platform trim, you don't really get like a good wooden platform trim. I guess all of these technically you're only mainly going to see the wood. Not worried about like colors and stuff right now, but like we can do something that gives it a little bit of a bridgy look, you know. So this could be an option. I'm not a fan of where the staircase is the main thing. And I don't like, I guess if I shorten this, would we be able to like extend this out? No. Can't. Oh, it's just because of the fence? Oh. Wait. If that's all we need to do. Oh, no. If that's all we need to do. To where that doesn't look as awkward. Be a tiny bridge. Well, I don't know why I'm thinking that's gonna work though. We spent all this time on this and then it's like, I haven't still addressed the fact that we could lower it a little bit. Maybe to make it the same height. That could be an option. I can't make it, oh, wait. That's not what I'm working on. What was that for? Oh. Like, I don't think I can move it up higher. When we were working on this earlier, I raised it as high as it would let me. And now it's letting me put it higher. So I'm a little confused by that. Let me see now. I'm not sure if this is gonna help with, yeah, it's still not gonna help with that because it's different levels. But if that's the only thing that's keeping it from working over here it's more the block cluster issue. So I think this is gonna be pretty much the way we need to go with this. What if I lower it? I think that's too low now. This build's broken your brain. Yeah, me too. Wouldn't work if you drew the platform coming out from the room. The issue is that it's just not the right. Oh, now we get conflicted block clusters. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's the same, it is the same height. So we get the same issue either way. Which makes this side completely impossible to use then. So the only way we can do it is if we have the stairs here. Methinks. Alternatively, what we could do, give me a second, y'all. We have options. I'm just trying to like think through how I want to do this, but we could scoot this over. Oh, so they're not the same height. Let me move this. I could build this out. Okay, let me move this. Please tell me I can add a tile here. That could be like a little door right there. Yeah, it's not gonna fit there necessarily. I'd have to bring the... We'd have our little bridge. Yeah! See, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. We could put it right here. Don't you do it. Okay. We just gotta figure out where... Boom. We could do that. I don't think that's a huge ordeal. Oh, that's what you were saying before. Yeah, that's not a big ordeal. I don't think it's weird. Oh. Wait, is that like an actual vine? Or is... Oh, it is. No! It's always gonna be something. So that's from the tree. What if we... I kind of like the idea of like going around. Oh, I don't think we can though. That's not gonna connect. It is, Tony. Like, you don't need to apologize. It's hard to understand things via chat whenever you're talking about building. And there are just so many elements and things like that. So, no worries. I think it could be kind of cool to have it go around with the little, with the vine. Oh, it goes in that one. I was thinking, oh, what a cool little thing to have the vines come down right there as you're walking around to go in. And they're like, no, we're gonna put it somewhere else. There's not a structure directly linked to that. I think it's just right here with the trunk being where it is the main thing. But I'm like, I can scoot that over probably just a little bit. Not that it's a big ordeal, but... I can, like... I hate that this game does that. I just keep it rendered. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna be able to do this very easily. Okay, can we scooch it more? Is it if I go down here? It's weird that it won't like go back to where it was. I mean, it's not because I have all the floors and stuff now, so I get why it's not wanting to. There we go. All for this dumb vine. Could y'all imagine being so obsessed with something that you move it entirely for something so small? People who do that stuff are just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, no rhyme or reason for it. I don't think that broke anything else. I still like the trunk being where it was. Though, I don't think I can do that and feel good about it. I could just scoot it out again. 2 hours later and I've moved the same candle 546 times. I know, right? That sounds like something I would do. That's too neurotic. It definitely is. It definitely is, and I am proud of it. That just really agitates me. One little vine. I don't want to move anything. Doom, 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 boom. I'm kind of wondering too, like, what if I gotta think for a second. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Worth the trouble. I'm also like, wait. Really quickly, let me move this for a second. Oh, no. If you're gonna do that, I'll just delete it for a second. Does this go all the way over? No. It goes to there. Oh, that's not at all where it needs to be. Can't place higher level what was that? Block under lower level block. What? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because of that? Maybe. I'm not on the right floor, am I? Oh, I was. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the same error whenever I go to try and extend it up here now. Yeah. I was like, I'll try it at least. I was trying to think of just like a ladder instead of stairs. Would look a little more seamless, but it's not gonna let me do that. I'm just not really not vibing with anything yet. Like, this could work. It doesn't look bad. I'm happy that we have some type of connection. I like it at least better than like the staircase right here, because that just looks really funky. But I'm also kind of curious, what if does this come out? It does. Y'all, I'm sorry, I know I've been cooking for a while. Just give me a little more time. I just need a little more time. Yeah. Oh, don't get me started on another idea, like a Mario build of some sort. I honestly would not be the best person to do that because I'm not like a huge Mario person. But that could be kind of interesting. So we can bring that out right there. I'm thinking we could potentially have like a little how exactly I want this to look. We could do something like this. Kind of like it being hidden more behind it as opposed to it coming across the front. So if we did this, now it doesn't make a ton of sense necessarily because you'd essentially have to walk into a room unless I change the shape of this a little bit. Or, ooh, oh no, we're on the edge of the lot. Never mind. Not gonna work. We could put a ladder back here by the pole. Recreate Peach's tower for the 1K sub goal. That would be pretty fun. Having to walk into a room adds to the whimsy. Yeah, I can definitely see that. How do we get into this room again? Oh wait, did I forget? Okay, no, we're right there. I was like, did I forget to add a way to get in? We technically don't have a way in. I have the staircase here. Now, one thing I could also do, instead of it going to the rooftop. Oh, wait. I think we can make this work a little bit better. Let me delete this. Can I put a block here? Or two? I think so. I think it'll let me. I think the other one might hit the roof. It does. I don't think I want to extend it out twice, like two, I mean. What if I put a little thing there? I could technically just extend it out to right. No. What did I just do? Right here. And instead of having a huge staircase, just have a miniature one that goes there. Oh, it goes into the roof. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that, and I did it. Oh, it's not attached there in the first place. Okay, I don't know why it's not undoing. It's down there. Okay. So it's not doing what I want it to do. Yeah, it would have to go there. Okay. So I can't get it to connect there. Would I need to extend this out? Oh, I can't. Every time I think I'd get a solution figured out, and it's like, no. Now, I could do like a weird shape, potentially, on the staircase. I'd have to think through this for a second. So, if we did this, bend it this way, raise that up, and then bend it back this way. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, I think it's too wide. Yeah, it's way too wide. This would help solve so many things at once if I could get this to connect right here. It needs to be higher, technically. That's the issue I have now. Or this needs to be lower, which I don't want to deal with that because we have so many staircases going to this. That would be a nightmare. This is staying. This is staying where it is. I'm not dealing with that. No, thank you. Okay, so what if we raised this up on a platform? I don't think it's gonna change anything, but it's worth trying. Yeah, it's not. It's not gonna work. Okay, stop trying to go all the way up there. I'm not trying to get you to do that. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying that it's doing that. Stop! Okay, I have a little bit more space right here if I were to scoot it over. So if I move this forward and actually... Oh no, oh no. Don't need to take a video. Still not gonna work, I don't think. I'd have to technically delete these two squares, I think, to try and get that to work correctly. Because this would have to be open. Oh my gosh. I'm trying everything I can possibly think of. Yeah, it's not gonna connect. The problem is that it's like ever so slightly too short. Because it can go up to the top, but the only way it connects there is like that. Oh, this is driving me crazy. It's just too wide of a gap. It's too wide of a gap. So if I were to put these back, I don't think this would work. I'd have to just try it with the... There's so many like different combinations with stairs. Makes it very overwhelming. What if I... Wait. This would be a little weird. No, that wouldn't work. Don't think that would work the way I want it to. Yeah, it seems like no matter what I try, it's always going to try to go to the roof. What if I bring this back down really quickly? And just do the plain Jane. This has definitely been a stream about stairs. Everything about the stream. Stairs. It's like it needs to extend out one more. And I can't. I can't do one more. Crazy. Oh, the tree's there. The tree's there. Yeah, we're learning a lot. It's just like taking up so much time trying to figure out these little nuances with things. And y'all know me. I get really self-conscious about that because I understand it's not the most fun thing to watch. So I'm wondering... I can build on this. Wait. So I can still extend this one out. I don't think that's gonna help though. Wait, that looks like that should work. Wait. I think it, wait. Go down. Nope, I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, it's... Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. Oh wait, no we didn't. Or did we? Yeah, we did. Okay. I was like, please don't be like going down. Under. Please. Okay. I kind of like this extra little tile out right there. Kind of like you could have a little entrance, like a flower pot or something. Okay. That took long enough. Thank y'all for sticking with me on that if you did. I don't need this one. Whoops, wrong button. Well, I wanted to keep all the others. I hate how some of this works sometimes. I'm sure there's a better way. Maybe. I'm actually not so sure, but... What? Why did it come back? Okay, I'm not seeing things, right? There's a hole here. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Whatever. I feel like the game is taunting me because it's like, you've broken me, I'm gonna break you. Like, you've messed up my stuff, I'm gonna mess up you. That took long enough. But yeah, I am learning, at least, kind of some things to look for whenever I'm doing stairs and such. Honestly, I'm thinking I might just get rid of this tile and push it, or like push it back so it's more open. Like that. I don't know. From the inside, I don't like it as much because I liked being able to see the tree a bit more. So maybe I will keep it like that for right now. We'll see. Not important right now. Not important when we're still trying to just figure out vibes. But now I don't need the ladder here Because what I'm thinking is we could put the ladder out here too. So if we still want to go up. Oh, that's right. That was connected to this space up here. So now what we could do is put another ladder. That's not where I wanted that to go. Actually, I think I want this. Oh, that's why the branch is right there. I think that could still kind of work though. We bring that all the way. Yeah, it fits perfectly actually. It's like supporting it better. So if we have that there, can put a ladder there up against that wall. So you can climb up to get up here. And this will be a room with a door. You can go in, obviously. And you'll be able to get up here to pretend to go over here. So it's not like super important. This will be like a fun little rooftop space. Yeah, we're both trolling each other, I agree. We're both trolling each other quite a bit. But I think that could be kind of cool. Okay. It's funny because with how many like rooms and buildings we have, we don't have like a ton of roofing. Let me put this back the way it was. Oh wait, yeah, it was like that. Never mind. Okay. So we have that part. Woohoo! Oh, I still need to delete that. There we go. Oh, did I? Okay. Y'all, it's coming together. It's coming together. And then for this part, I can do like the whole kind of fake bridge thing. Fake bridge thing. Yeah, save. We need to save. We need to save. Saving. Thank you, Mel. Come on. Just anything. Literally anything. Give it to me. Give it. Come on. Come on. Ah! Keeps going in between. There we go. So we'll have this. Don't we actually have these? I don't think we have to use debug, because I think that's why it's disappearing. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought that this was something we actually can get. Jungle Adventure. I guess not. Guess not. Okay, so if we have this, rotate 90 degrees, bring this up. Definitely would need to size it down a good bit more, but then we can do this over here. And I like how it comes under. Look at that, that's like perfect. Because the vine hooks under the other part of this. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it's going so fast. Sometimes it does that. See, like it comes out the other side, like it's supporting it underneath right there. That's perfect. And we'll like make it, we'll dress it up and make it look a lot better than it does right now. But that could totally be the vibe there. So that'll be cool. I'll just leave it like that for right now. And then like for the few roof pieces we do have, we're definitely gonna use this. Let me see, what colors do we have? Like the brown. This, just keep in mind, these look a little weird right now, but we were gonna like put plants all over them and stuff so they don't look as like new and pretty. Might be able to like size down and do some weird things with the stains and stuff too. But it's gonna be a little tricky because everything is rounded on these, so maybe not, but let's see. It's like we technically could try and roof this. I have no idea though how we would go about that. I'm gonna delete this for right now. We got the general idea. I'm gonna put some, I'll figure out the vine thing another time, but it's gonna be hanging. We'll figure out a way to make that work. And now with the bridge right here connected to it, I feel like that sells it a little bit more. Since we're gonna have the vines kind of pretend to be the bridge, supporting the bridge, rather. What? Oh, it's on the bottom. I was like, that did not place where I wanted it to. Kind of story of my life with this build right now. I have it too wide right now. I don't think we're able to build out this part. I swear, this... Oh my gosh, I did not do that. Yeah, so I don't think we need that. Let's just make it, I think that kind of keeps it more like the bridgey vibe too, than just having the one. And then that'll go up to our door. I'll leave that for right now, the little ceiling part sticking out. I'll definitely fix that though. Not gonna leave that like that. Now, let's see here. I have that figured out. Honestly too, like, we have this over here. If I rotate it this way. I don't know what size this is right now. Okay. Yeah, I can already tell. I don't think I'm gonna like this the way I'm thinking right now. I'd have to make this thing pretty huge. Yeah, it's still not even close. So I was like, we could give it the illusion that it's resting on that, but I guess that's not what we want, considering that we're wanting it to be more hanging anyway. So we don't need the support on that. What is the original size of this? It's been so long. Come on. It's like randomly, sporadically. There we go, I got it. Ha! So that's the normal size of this. We'll figure out a place to put this. I want this to be in the front somewhere. Maybe size it down and like put it somewhere in here. I feel like it still would look good in this corner. Somewhere. Maybe not exactly on the corner, but Let's keep it over here for right now. We still got to figure that out. That's still a ways away. And then we still have this that we gotta kind of hang from somewhere. Now, I kind of like the idea of it being right here, actually. Suspended. From this tree branch, maybe. The baby dungeon, yeah. Have that be featured front and center. It's like the view from this balcony is just of the prisoners. We could pretend it's on a pulley system, right? We have to get them down somehow, so it's not always up if it's empty. I do think I want to make it a little smaller. I don't remember how large I made that. 1.2. Oh, I guess it is actually really small, isn't it? I wasn't thinking about that. The original size of that is quite large. Okay, so I think like 5.2. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I think that's more this. Because like, look at the size of our sim to that. That's still pretty large. So that'll be cool. Alternatively, we could be really cruel and put it up here like it's suspended from a really tall tree. Somewhere. It'd be kind of crazy, chaotic, but I think in a fun way, right? We'll see. These are details that are not quite as important right now. We have plenty of other things that we can work on in the meantime. So it's coming together. It's coming together. It's gonna be really cool. The figuring out the vine situation to make this look suspended is gonna be a bit hard to figure out, especially since it's on the corner of the lot. It would be a lot easier if it wasn't on the corner of the lot, but that's where it is, and we've worked really hard to make it work there, so that's where it's gonna be, and that's how it's gonna stay. So that is where that is going to be. I'm trying to think through. I honestly have no idea how we would be able to roof this if we could. I just think it would be weird to put two of these like this on here. I just don't think there's a way to make this look super great. It's such a weird shape room. It makes me think of like a cat or something. And I get that can be whimsy, but I don't think that's quite the vibe that I would want it to be. If that, I just don't think that's. And then just leaving the back like this, I would be I'm too neurotic for that. I can't leave it like that. Now we do have the space if we wanted to add, well, can we? I mean, we could make it bigger. we could add a second floor to this. And it actually fits under the tree pretty well. I don't know if I want that though. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the... Or silos. Hey Amanda, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see if there are any roof decoration pieces. Wait, what am I doing? Roof sculptures. I thought I clicked on that and it wasn't showing me what I needed, so I was like, oh. I'm not sure there's something we could put on top of this to make it look like that's not gonna, not the right kind of vibes. Ooh, that's pretty. I didn't realize we had this. Do 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 do. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what color we're gonna do for these if we end up using them. I think what I have is what I would do, but I just don't think these are gonna end up working out the way that I was wanting to originally. So, trying to figure out. Because we have the space, you know, like you can see we have the space. So I'm just like, what can we do? We can't do half walls because we can't do rounded half walls. Yeah, that's true. We could just make it blend into the tree. I was kind of thinking of this being a very green space or this one being a green space, but I mean, we could do multiple green spaces like that. I mean, it fits the vibes of the build. So if you're just now joining in too and you're wondering, like, this one and this one are gonna be more like suspended. This one's kind of built around the tree over here, so it's supported that way, and then we have like the treehouse pole right here that you can go up and down. I'm not sure it's gonna actually work the way it should because of what we did, but I'm curious to see what she does. Yeah, she can't get to it. I think it's just because of the treehouse, you know, sizing that down. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Oh wait, but no, we don't have a door. Wait. Maybe that could be why. Wait, I'm actually kind of curious about this. Let me put a door real quick. I think it would just need to be, yeah, it just needs a door to this room. So like if we put a little door here. I forgot about that. I still don't think it's gonna work, but yeah, still not gonna work. But you can get over here, right? Yeah, okay. And you can get into the room. Yep. Yeah, just can't, it doesn't work that way. Just for decor. It's there for the vibes. There for the vibes. Okay. I want to see something. I know we're getting close. Like normally I log off. I get off stream here and then around this time, but I want to see something really quickly. Also, we just have so many streams we got to get done, so I'm kind of like, if I size this down a little bit more, just to add foliage, 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 foliage. Thinking of like putting it there, but I don't think it's gonna work well. We have this like we have elsewhere. Shape of that's not right. Where is this tree? I could just do another one of these. Size down a lot. I'm kind of curious to see. Oh, that is nowhere near where I thought it was. It's so funny. I say this all the time. Like the angle of the game sometimes with the camera, you can think that it's like exactly where you want it, and then you move or change the camera angle, and it's like not at all where you wanted it to be. It needs to be more like this, I think. Oh no, that's not right. Y'all, I know this is annoying to watch, just bear with me a little bit. It's as high as I can go. Go this way. Perfect. Yeah, I like the way that looks. It looks a little weird with the branches hanging down, but I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I could put a cauldron up there too, yeah. I do want a cauldron somewhere. So keep in mind, I don't know if I ever said it. I know I went down my list a little bit. I think I did though. I said like floating library or spell study. I definitely want like a crystal creation room, bedroom with a glass roof. If we can get one that's high up. The problem is that all the high ones have trees over them, which would still be pretty. But I was wanting to look at something like with stargazing. But not a big deal. We could still try to do like a glass roof. Of some sort, or put a skylight. But secret portal room with a hidden bookshelf was another idea. And then like a high up observatory, which we kind of have. So I feel like it's actually kind of cool to see this hanging down. It looks a little strange, but it looks like just branches. Yeah, they can charge the crystals on the roof. Yeah. And that's the thing too, is we still have so much to do on the exterior of this place. Like I want the exterior to be like the primary thing with this build. Like we're gonna do a lot of cluttering on the outside of this build with crystals everywhere, gemstones. Like I want it to be super cool. I don't have a lot of stuff in mind for it, but that's the general idea and gist of it. Now, if I did this, I love how this contours over I was trying to make it look like a branch. Like this looks like a regular branch. This is the big tree. And size down, this looks like just a regular branch. The root thing or whatever is what makes it kind of look weird. But at the same time, I think it's kind of a cool vibe. But I wanted it to look like just another branch on the tree. Because, if you remember, I still wanted to maybe suspend something right here. It could even just be like a balcony space of some sort. But it's really going to depend also on how we would get to it. But, well, I'm thinking about this. We can't go that way. Okay, can't go anywhere that way. I think the upper floor is going to be the hardest to work with. But we do have space here. So we have like a lot of space right here to work with, to extend out. What height would this be? I like this height, but that's the height that we can't build on. I would probably have to cheat again to get a 5th floor. Which could be fun. I'd probably have to temporarily build up. I can't build anywhere on here. Oh. It's not quite where I'd want that. It's like I can put a wall right here. That's it. Oh, wait. It's too far back is the problem with that one. Ah! Okay, sorry, y'all. So this is as high, technically speaking, that I should be able to put a build. However, we know that I am magic, and I was able to figure out a way to get around that the other day. I was magic. I was magical. Look, I did it again. Okay, so I can put it like directly on my bridge, which is not where I want it to be. Can't move in either direction. So I might just have to let that go. I don't think that's something I can do unless I put it up maybe more towards the front instead of the back. Oh, no. Don't do that to me. looks even higher than the Topsy Tower. I think they're the same. I think it's the roof. The roof always, whenever it comes down, the eave, makes it look shorter. Okay, so if I got rid of that, I don't think I can build anything else though up here on this part. If I did, this would probably be about the right height to do it. I mean, I do have some capability of doing something, I guess. Not there though. Yeah, it would have to like go really far forward, which makes sense because I have everything right here. So I literally can't do anything here. It would just be toward the front. I need my jams. Put that there. And then I could do this flipped around this way instead. Oh, did I click platform? I actually think I want it the other way around. If we put the rounded part over here, I think it would look good with the tree a bit more. And put another one of these. Extend it out a little bit more. And then maybe scoot this over. I don't know. I don't know if I like it being, I just don't like it being this far forward, I think. It's kind of the thing I'm not digging. Scoot this over a little bit more. I've made it just a little smaller. I really, really wanted to put something more central here. Wait a second. Oh no, I already tried to put something over there, didn't I? Oh, I have such a cool idea. Wait. I don't think it's gonna work though. I can't get it up high enough. I'm not keeping it here, don't worry. I just wanted to place it. Rid of the door on that. Okay, yeah. It's just, I can't put it where I wanted to put it. It was gonna be like over the drawbridge or something. Well, with it being round, I don't think we have good windows for round walls, do we? Yeah. Like, I would want it to be full on, like, full glass. I really wanted this to work. Maybe, still, like, in the concept phase. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I should have known better than to do that. Let me put it on the ground. What? Okay. Delete. Not gonna put up with that. The problem is I need it to be very small. So if I did this, well, that's the same size. That's gonna end up being the same size. I did not need to go through all of that. I can't get it any smaller than that. I think this is as small as it, yeah, as I can get it. Boom, boom, boom. Shoot. It's like, I love it when I get an idea, but then it's like, if I can't materialize it, it's very disappointing. Can I, like, copy this for a second? Am I not copying it? Like, it should let me place this wherever I want to without doing that. Yeah, I don't understand. So let's pull this in. We'll do that. Copy, rotate it, connect this. I still don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't know if it's gonna technically be possible anywhere, is the problem. Why do I have this random block right here? Can't place, oh, that's the fourth room shenanigan thing. It still says that's above the fourth floor. Okay, well. This is just too low is the problem. Yeah, that's all connected. No. Will it do that still if I delete this? Probably. Yeah. I just need this to raise exactly where it is. This is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I think it's impossible to have rounded rooms be skinny like that. This kind of stinks. I mean, it doesn't have to be the full wall. Wait. Oh, I thought it was showing it on top with the green line. I was so excited. I was so excited. Like right here would be perfect. Right here. I want to put it right here. Okay, what if I copy and put it up? No, I can't use that cheat here. I wonder why it let me do it over here. I still don't know how I got that cheat to work. I still don't know. I wonder if I connect it down here. Kind of did a similar thing. It's not gonna let me do it though. Maybe it's a glitch with rounded rooms like this. Maybe it's specific to just these. Which is kind of funny if that's the case. But it won't let me do it with this. But maybe... Okay, let me delete that. Uh-oh. Delete. I don't want that there. Maybe I could stack two of these next to one another. Oh, wrong thing. This is all for something that's probably kind of silly in the first place. Like, why it keeps getting so... Like, why is it blurry looking like that? Paper's done. Awesome, Tony. Welcome back. Or, I don't know if you actually left, but... Welcome back to the chat. Okay, so I'm using that cheat where I can get a 5th floor. And it seems to only work with rounded rooms like this. Yeah, it's not gonna let me overlap. I can put one there like that, though. Interesting. Okay. I know this looks weird right now. Just give me a sec. The concept is there. me get rid of this, and then yeah, they're not letting me put the, I remember that being an issue too. I did get the ceiling on over here though, so I don't know how I cheated that necessarily. This is the Treehouse and Castle build. Y'all found me out. I'm trying to hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, how did I do this? Oh, no, 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 no. Put that back. You can't remove something that's not there. Yeah, see, it's not putting the ceiling. How on earth did I get that to work the other day? Let me put these back. I don't know if it has anything to do with these being here, but... Or maybe it's because I copied that one. Wait. No. Still no ceiling on it. That stinks. That stinks. I want to put the little roof pieces on it. Just drag it all the way up. Guess because it's in a room, we can't really see it that way, but that stinks. I have no idea how I did that the other day. Could be the apartment build too. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Talk about having like some very different types of apartments. Could be a fun vibe. Oh, no, don't mean to do that. Put it back, put it back, put it back. So the idea I had here, but that y'all have been painstakingly watch me try to do and fail, is I was wanting to kind of have like this huge light feature that's just solid glass that has like glowing crystals in them for like nighttime. It lights up the entire treehouse complex, whatever. And I feel like that would be super cool, but I wanted the issue, because like I would want the bottoms to actually be open, like that is done intentionally, but I was gonna like hang stuff from the ceilings, and now I just feel like it looks weird if it's just like this without a roof piece or a top to it. But I don't know, I'd have to figure out like what would make it hang necessarily, or give the illusion of it being hung. But that was the general idea. I kind of like maybe them not even being side by side. They could just kind of be in the center like this. I don't think this one is gonna move further. Oh, it does. I can put that like further over here if I wanted to. Oh, and it went up higher. I did not mean to do that. Oh, whoops. No. I mean, I like the idea of it being like that, but I'm not so sure that's gonna look great with the tree like that necessarily. Whoa, no, no, no. Yeah, the tree's like going through it. I just think it's funny it's on its own floor, but yet it's still gonna be attached to that, even though they say, oh, you can't have it on this floor, on the 5th floor. So one thing I could do is elevate this a pretty good bit. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. I don't think I like it that high up. Whoops. I kind of just want to ignore that. And again, we're like super limited. Like these aren't gonna look super great. Looks better than I thought I would, at least. I think I'm gonna lean into this. We're gonna lean. I like the concept of it. I think it's gonna be a really cool concept. We need to lean into this emote, yeah. We'll get a lean emote. We certainly do. So the idea, Finn, since you've been gone, I've just been kind of working on this concept of like hanging lanterns, like big ones, to put glowing crystals and stuff in. So it's like got an open bottom to it underneath it. It's gonna have an open top because it's technically on like a 5th floor and I can't get a ceiling on it. So we're gonna have to think of a way to make it look like it's attached to something. The tree's kind of growing through this one. I don't know if I like that or not. I have to think about how I want this to look, but general vibes, it's kind of what it's looking like. I really wish this would look better with this one. This tree is so big. So big. I don't even know where I would put that otherwise. I'm just gonna set it down for a second, and I wanna like delete this for a second, just so I can kind of see what can be done. Okay. I feel like that's just too much. It covers up a lot. Ah! No! Yeah, that's just gonna... It's just too much tree. Too much tree. Trying to think through, like, this being here, if it's suspended, what it's even attached to is kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Because yes, we can be magical, we could have floating, but like I want it to be somewhat realistic in a way. Floating lantern. Where's the floating lantern? Or a blue? Oh, I thought you said. I think we do have like a. No, not these. I thought we had. I must be thinking of these paper lanterns. Is what I was thinking of. I thought we had something like that. Oh, that's a pretty tree. I love that. With the lights on it. How cute. I'll keep that size down over there. A gameplay item? Okay. No worries. Let's see. Ghost Creations, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hope you had a good stream. What did you stream tonight? What did you work on? Do 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 do. Doom, doom, doom. Sky lantern. Yeah, I don't know if it would be in here. The only debug item I'm getting is a landmark. A sky landmark. How pretty. Yeah. I appreciate you looking. There's just something that's not vibing with me with this. Like, I like it, and then I don't like it at the same time. The problem is I can't really raise it much higher because we're kind of limited with how high things can be. It's like I could put it pretty high over here. Like, that's as high as anything's gonna get. I don't even know how I got it that high. I can't seem to do it again. Is it like that? Yeah, right there. If he puts this down just a little bit. Oh, I pressed scale, didn't I? Elevate. I kind of like this shape because it's like this could be holding that one up and this one could be holding that one up. So it kind of works from that standpoint. I could probably put some vines. I just think maybe a little bit lower would be good. So it's not sticking out too much. Minus 0.6. Let's like really try to get it down. Yeah, it's crazy whenever you like dig and dig and dig and see what is in the game. Just when you think you've seen everything, it's just like, no, we're gonna throw you with a big sky board thing that makes 0 sense. That's starting to look a little bit more natural now. Maybe one more 0.2 and that's it. I get these look kind of weird coming down, but with all the vines that we're gonna have here, it's kind of gonna blend in, I think. So I don't think it's gonna be a huge ordeal. But I like the shape and the way that fits into the tree. A bit better. And then that keeps this area over here clearer because it was further over. So we like had the vine. I did like having this vine hanging by the drawbridge like that. I keep saying drawbridge. By the bridge, the rope bridge, whatever. But keeping in mind, this is our observatory area, so it's kind of probably good to keep this area relatively open all around so we can see really well. Maybe just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Don't say anything. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah. Just a little bit. Boom. I like that. I like that. And on that note, I think we're kind of good to wrap up tonight. So I know it seems like we didn't make a lot of progress tonight, and a lot of that had to do with the stairs. So blame the stairs on everything that we did tonight. Ooh, that matches perfectly. So moving forward should be a lot more of like the fun stuff because we're going to probably start working on like the details, right? The paint, the color schemes, the doors, windows, and then all of that fun stuff with the cluttering, right? So getting to the interior, trying to figure out the rooms and such. So that's going to be, I know, the more fun part. It took 2 streams for us to get the shell, and I'm sorry about that, but I wanted it to be something that I was like really proud of, and this I'm feeling a lot better about. I like what we have so far. I really like what we have so far. So I think this is going to be a really fun whimsy vibe and build, I mean. But we have, let me fix this while I'm seeing it. Room-wise, it's funny that all of these are on the first. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is gonna be hard. Let me just show all the rooms. 3 plus the observatory, but 3 rooms. Then we have 4, 5, 6. So 6 on this half. 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's it. I think we have 10. 1, 2, 3. This dumb mountain, so annoying. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 rooms. 10 big rooms. Not all super big, but 10 rooms to work with. So we'll be able to do quite a bit with that. It's a big space. Got a big space. So thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I hope y'all had a great Tuesday. We're getting to the hump day. Getting there halfway through the week, hopefully. Hopefully we all make it. But it's been a lot of fun hanging out tonight working on this. It's been a lot of work. I think this is going to be a super fun build to get through, and I hope you stick around for it. Make sure you follow, subscribe if you want to hang out while we get through this build, along with several others that we're working on. And with that, I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'll see y'all on Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern, and hope to see you there. Okay. Have a great night. Bye.